Trimble Autonomous Solutions has a proven track record in autonomy. We are not a startup. Trimble has been transforming the way the world works for over 40 years. We are perfectly positioned to drive the next generation of automation. We are connecting the physical to digital. Our work makes it easier to feed the world and to build the cities and highways of tomorrow. Our work has meaning. We are a global company with enough might to make a difference. We have partnerships with cutting-edge OEMs who are on the forefront of technology. We are also staying on the cutting edge through rich partnerships with leading educational institutions and emerging technology partners.
What I like most about working for TAS is that we get to develop solutions that range the full stack of technology, all the way from controlling the speed and steering of a machine to planning the path in the cloud and everything in between.
We understand that quality of life shapes the quality of work, and that's why we strive to keep our people happy, healthy, fulfilled, and challenged.
If you are a strong believer of continuous learning, and if you are curious about cutting-edge technology of autonomy, please come join TAS. Here you will have tremendous opportunities to learn, to innovate, and grow your career.
What I like about working for TAS is that everyone in the team is very knowledgeable at what they're doing and also very friendly and supportive.
What do I like about working with TAS? Oh, I love the people. Having a team that you enjoy is worth gold. I love working on cutting-edge technology.
When you join Trimble, you are not only joining a company, you are becoming part of a family, where our differences and uniquenesses are valued and respected. And as a result, we are transforming the way we work together.
Okay, folks, if you can hear me at home, we're about to get started with our first match. You can see that the team on the field right now, Boston Statics, Team 2, is practicing, and we will have our first match underway in a few minutes. Okay, so for our first match, we are going to have Team 3 Boston Statics versus Team 8 Nuclear Winter or Nuclear Winter. So Team 8 is currently making their final modifications on their robot. They're putting the top on, and hopefully they're saying that it will run. Boston Statics is a team that's composed entirely of freshmen. They're all fresh, and their entire robot, which is named Launch, was built inside MIT Makerspace. So you'll notice that the robot Blanche has 2 silos. So I think very soon we'll see the effect of those silos in terms of capturing balls and storing them. The approach of both teams in this case is intakes at the front with pretty different looking mechanisms where Nuclear Winter has a very large intake that kind of looks like a windmill, whereas Boston Statics is a small intake made of rubber bands on rollers. So in a couple of oh wait, isn't it showing it up already? Oh, up there you mean?
So then it shows you.
That should be the.
Oh, it is. You're right.
It's whatever.
So we're in an AV system, so we're like booming in the room.
Booming in the room.
Or like we have like an AV system, so the speaker was amplified.
Oh, it's probably better for them.
That was John speaking here. Now this is Ruben. I'm excited to be here today. John invited me over. I did first robotics in high school, and it was very exciting. There's a lot of high energy, and I can see that here today. All the students are really hyped. They're getting the robots working and testing them out, and it's really, really exciting to see. It really reminds me a lot of first robotics and
Yeah, I'll give you a thumbs up
how much energy there is with the students.
So we should probably tell them a little bit about the game.
For those of you that haven't read the rules yet, the basic point of the game is that these robots here, they want to pick up the balls that are on their side. And for every ball that they pick up, they get some points. And then at the same time, if they can manage to throw those balls to the other side of the field, they can get some more points that way. The further along they get, if they make it past the purple line on the opposite side, they get about twice as many points. It's just on the near side of the field. So it's really exciting. We'll see how many robots here today can pick up balls and how many can throw it over the line. Yep. Again, we have Team Nuclear Winter here today and Team Boston Statics.
We're about to count down for our first match.
Boston Statics is on the left side of the field that you see. Team Nuclear Winter on the right side, making some setup
adjustments.
Yeah.
Okay, we're waiting for our computer to reboot the nuclear winter. The name of the robot is Chernobyl. I'm told that it was once beautiful and now is suffering from nuclear fallout. So all of these MASLAB robots run on Intel NUCs. I believe NUC is an acronym that stands for Next Unit of Computing. These robots run ROS. So ROS is a type of middleware for communicating between the Python code that the students are writing and also the Teensy code, which is the microcontroller that these robots run on. So in a few moments now, we're going to start the match. We'll give Nuclear Winter a couple more seconds, and otherwise we will have to continue the match without them. This is team 3 and 2. Give them a.
Keep in mind that there is a lower bracket, so for the teams that cannot run, they will still have a second chance in the lower bracket.
That's right, yeah. All right, it looks like Team Nuclear Winter is ready.
All right, everybody, we're gonna start
the
first round. Team 3, are you guys ready to go? Team 8, ready to go? All right.
Let's see it.
Start it one way or another. In 5,
4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, both
teams are off to a
moving.
good start. Looks like Team Nuclear Winter ran right into the wall. Hopefully they don't destroy our competition field. Oh, Boston Statics has already acquired 1 green ball. That green ball, if they have possession of it, is worth at least 2 points.
If they can throw it over the line once again, they'll get even more.
That's right. Green ball position there, actually 1 point. Correction.
Yeah. Team Nuclear Winter now it's spinning.
Spinning.
Let's see if it can find a ball and track onto it.
Looks like it's spinning in place. Team Boston Statics going for their second red ball. And
Wow, they're gonna get it.
Now that's 2 more points. For a total of 3 points are Boston Statics.
They're going for the green ball. Oh,
narrow
slight miss. But they're turning around, tracking
a different ball now.
Are they gonna get it? Oh,
that's
misses
right at the
it by
last
like
second.
2 inches, just about. Dang.
So close.
So close. They're still trying though. They're still trying to get it.
Still 1 minute, 40 seconds on the clock.
Yeah, they have time.
Oh, looks
They're
like we're
looking
doing
around.
a bit of wall bouncing, going around, traveling the full length of the field. Oh, backing up. Oh, Boston Statics seems to have pretty good wall detection.
Yeah. For the
Halfway
viewers out there, can you remind them how the wall detection works?
I believe the team Boston Statics is using just vision for the wall detection. So when they're too close to the competition wall, they'll automatically back up.
Yeah.
Oh, sounds like something got
big
stuck.
Big crash. Boston Statics.
Oh, both teams are stationary now.
Yeah.
Although we still got motors and gears spinning for Boston Statics.
It's important to note that the Boston Statics has picked up a few balls.
Oh, okay. Boston Statics has chosen to stop their robot prematurely. What about Nuclear Winter? Are they still going?
45 seconds. They're deciding whether to call the match here.
All right.
It looks like we're calling the match. That's the end of our first match.
All right, first round is over. Round of applause.
Let's see it.
Woo! All right, let's see.
Let's see what the final tally is. Our referees are going to be out there measuring these points.
I have to change the bracket here.
That was really exciting to see for the first match. Boston Statics really a pretty complex gear system to make their whole
intake work.
Yeah, it's pretty exciting to see.
I'm hoping to at some point see their silos running. So they had tried testing these in lab, and when they run up, because of the shape of the silo and the wheels inside, it sounds like a gas engine. And
Wow.
I remember Claire coming up to me and being like, "How many sensor points is a gas engine?" I'm like, "That's illegal."
Oh, that's crazy.
All right, guys, we're gonna have a short reset of the field, and we'll tally our points, and we will announce the winner, and we'll move on to our second match, which will be between U Team and Team Clown Emoji. So the results of that first round are 18 points for Team Boston Statics and 6 points for Team Nuclear Winter. So the reason for the scoring is that the location of the balls on the field actually add to your total score. So it's actually possible in this game to get negative points by having balls out of bounds. So Boston Celtics has taken the first round. Now we're going to switch sides and we're going to run the same match again. All right, folks. The team Nuclear Winter is making repairs on the robot, so they've decided to forfeit the match. But we have team Boston Statics lined up ready to go. We would just like to show you one image or a couple images from their wiki. Quite excellent, Boston Statics. I wonder where that name came from. And you can see here a very complicated CFD simulation built for ruggedness. You know, it's their robot block is exceedingly aerodynamic. Don't let your memes be dreams. I just talked to new team and then found emoji. New team. Yep. All right, we're gonna run the match now. So we're gonna. Okay. All right. Yeah.
All right. Looks like we're gonna start the match here very soon. Countdown's about to start. Boston Statics running 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's see it. Let's see if they can do a repeat of
So they
the
scored
last game.
18 points last
18
match.
points. Wow.
So lining up for the green ball.
Oh,
just missed. They seem to have this problem on just the green balls.
And just by a little bit
Red
too.
ball. There you go.
All right, let's see if they can get this green one.
2 points.
They're lined up. They're
again turning away from the green ball.
Turning away at the very last second. Let's see if they can fix that going into their next few matches because they'll be moving ahead in the winners bracket.
That's true.
Yeah.
the aerodynamicness of this robot's
Yeah.
really helping it out, moving it faster along the field. You know,
Mhm. One of the fastest robots out there we'll see today. I
so
think.
far,
Yeah.
so far.
Which is funny because their
Oh.
name is Statics. Oh, looks like it ran into a corner again.
Looks like they decided to stop their robot, so we will stop and tally the score. Still 2 minutes on the clock. $13 points. Okay. 13 plus 18 is
31. Yeah, 31 points for Boston Statics here today.
Boston Statics moving on in the bracket.
Up next, I think we'll have a new team, right? And Clean Emoji.
That's right.
Yeah, new team and Clown Emoji. We see 2 new robots here today.
Both of these teams relatively inexperienced building robots, but I'm happy to see them on the field.
Mhm.
A lot of these robots, especially for these newer teams, came together this last week. It's very critical. I've seen a new team, which is actually a team that was composed of students from different teams that came together.
Wow. Hence the name, I guess. New team.
New team, yeah. And it's hard to work together as a team, and so they really came together and made it work last minute. So it's impressive to see. So I think we could all learn from new team with their robot new bot.
New bot
by new team.
That's great.
So they have a very different mechanism, actually. It's very interesting.
Yeah.
Instead of an intake, they have a lifter mechanism on a servo. I've seen it run in practice matches, and it works pretty well. I've seen it get every single ball it's managed to pick up.
That's exciting. We'll see what we're up against too. With who's on the other side? Clown Emoji.
Clown Emoji. So their team has an intake system. I've heard this intake is spectacular. Every single ball that goes its way ends up in the hopper.
Wow.
We'll see if they manage to do it during the actual match.
Let's see if they can reach the balls. And like Boston Statics in that last match, they were turning away at the last second. So let's see if the intakes can match up with the motion planning as well. This is a robotics competition for students, but really a lot of these skills are just very applicable to the real world.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
A lot of the things I think alumni have learned in MASLAB, it's been a common sentiment that it's been widely useful. We have Team Clown Emoji has just entered the arena. They have a dunce hat on top of their robot, it looks like.
When I asked them why, they said, "You'll see."
Okay, we'll see. So all of these robots have a 14 by 14 inch bounding box limit, just slightly over 2 feet by 2 feet. But there is, in fact, no rule for the third dimension in height.
Wow.
So you could, in theory, build an extremely tall robot.
I wonder if we have any of those robots out here today.
I think, actually, Team Clown Emoji may have
the tallest
robot so far. You can always count on MIT students to break the rules in ways that are just slightly,
yeah,
on the boundary of correct.
I think one thing that's impressive too is just how they managed to fit in so many things into such a compact space. You can see the battery hidden in the corner. Oh, it looks like we're actually going to start the match here very soon. They're making some last minute adjustments.
All of these robots are autonomously driven. And so the teams are connecting via SSH and using a ROS launch script in order to run all of their code. So despite these two robots being very different in strategy, it's interesting to note how similar they look in terms of the back. They both sort of got that
that rounded
horseshoe roundedness.
Yeah.
So the important thing about round robots is actually it's impossible to get stuck in a corner, or you have to try very hard. So generally for MASLAB robots, the circular geometry is actually important to performance. So while we're waiting, we might as well regale you with some robot facts that we recently learned about. So some of you might wonder where the word robot came from, right? It turns out the etymology of the word robot is actually from Czech, and it's from a play by a Czech writer, Kupek, called Rossum's Universal Robots, which came out actually almost exactly 100 years ago.
Wow.
Yeah. So it's the, almost near 100th anniversary of the word robot.
We've prepared a lot of robot facts for you here today.
We'll keep you entertained while we're waiting for the teams to set up. It looks like we're about to get started. Oh, looks like the lift mechanism of new team just came up on its own. Bit of
Some of the students in these teams were in pretty late last night, just getting things, making some last minute adjustments to the robot, just getting things working.
All right, both teams, are you guys ready?
All right, we'll be starting the match here soon.
Start the next match in
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go.
Robots are off. New team is going for the ball, grabs it,
Oh, whoa.
and the
And it's
score!
in.
That's 2 points.
2 points with the red ball.
This robot literally came together in the last 3 days.
Wow. Oh, they're getting another
A
green
second
one.
point.
That's 2 for
That's
2.
3 points.
for
No,
2.
4 point, 2 for 2. That's right.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
that's 4 points.
Going for the
Oh
They
my
get the green
gosh.
ball.
Oh,
out of nowhere. What a
whoa. They're lining
what
up
an underdog
perfectly with
story.
the balls.
I know. I'm impressed by their computer vision code. They must
Yeah.
have tuned it really well.
Oh, barely
Bit
missing
too
it
early.
on this
Now, can
one.
they recover?
Maybe they go
Can
back
they
for
recover?
it again.
Have they decided that they've had enough? Is that the
Oh, no, it's still
robots
moving.
recalibrating? All right, looking now for the red,
red
ball, but carrying the green ball with it. Oh no,
Oh,
Gets
oh,
the
and
red
they
ball?
get the red ball.
so far I think the highest scoring team.
Wow.
Are they gonna get the last green ball? There's still plenty of time. Oh,
Oh,
so close. One more try. We got 1 minute 40 seconds on the timer still.
They're- Oh,
Looks like their lifter mechanism. Maybe it's just beveled in the wrong way, or maybe this particular green ball has a.
oh, they stuck the intake.
Oh, it
is
looks like they're stuck in
in the
the.
wall.
Oh no, this might be an unknown failure case for the robot.
Maybe the wall gives in a little bit, though, and maybe they get just the right amount.
The phone working so we can get like a close up.
Team Clown Emoji still sitting out here. Let's see if it'll move. There's still 1 minute and 15 seconds left, so let's see what happens.
You want to ask Clown Emoji why their robot didn't start? And we can. They're sitting right there. The one behind the in the second row.
Both teams, so you guys get to call it.
All right, looks like both teams are gonna call it.
All right, call the match here. 1 second, and we'll tally the scores.
We'll tally our scores and we will report for our second match.
Oh, you want to let it go for Marcus?
What's the? All right, so our co-announcer Ruben has just interviewed the team that didn't move. What seems to be the problem?
Yeah, Clown Emoji, they think that the robot, their computer seems to be restarting almost randomly. So I think they might have just had some really bad luck, and their computer just restarted at the beginning.
Let's see if we can give them some time for the second reset match where we switch sides and see if they can get it running. 17-3.
Again, they do get another chance.
Yep.
The new team has a big lead. Right now it's 17-3. New team on top. So
they have opportunity to score more points in the second round of the switch.
it looks like new team, they have to be almost very precise with where they are relative to the ball.
That's true, but they've been managing to line it up perfectly every time.
Mm-hmm.
I really like the elegance of the lifter mechanism, right? Less moving parts, and all it does is it just brings that ball up into the hopper.
Mm-hmm. Really
Great
tells you
design.
that simplicity really is key in a lot of applications.
Robust.
Robust.
So it looks like during the match, new team. That's a
Team
funny
new
team
team.
new team has always opted to take away the green box, which gives you extra points if you're able to locate it to the other side of the field. But it seems like their thresholding for their color segmentation on their computer vision is having trouble distinguishing between the green box and the green balls.
Wow.
So they've decided to remove it.
Mm-hmm. So correct me if I'm wrong, John, but a lot of these vision codes that these teams have written rely on the actual hue value, so the specific value of the
That's
colors,
right. Yeah.
right?
Yeah, that's right, Ruben. Yeah. So the color segmentation works by taking a matrix of pixels with RGB values, and in fact, actually, our color segmentation code we recommend using HSV just so it's more invariant to lighting conditions. And then after color segmentation, you get a binary mask, which then we use to do contour detection. Yep.
So it's really important sometimes for if you have very similar color objects in your camera, it's very important to get that thresholding just correct or have completely different colors for different objects.
Looks like we got 27 remote viewers right now in the stream. We got quite a number of people, friends of the teams, I assume. Oh. I think this is earlier in the.
Is there timestamps? Is there timestamps?
No, there's no timestamps on the chat.
Oh, like, can we give a shout out?
Oh, sure.
Shout out to the people out there in the stream today. David Iwatsiki, longtime mentor for a lot of robotics students here at MIT.
Yeah. All right, folks, we might have a secondary cam to get you a closer look at the field. Currently, it looks like our team clown emoji is having issues with their barrel jack, which powers the Nook. We're gonna give them a couple more seconds. We've given them actually the barrel jack off of our staff robot, so we're hoping to see if they're able to make this last minute adjustment. If not, new team will run and we'll tally the score after. There we go. Now we're getting some split screen action. Dankeschön.
Okay, we're back for
Addy
reals
coming in
now.
clutch, helping us get our volume working. It looks like it's because of all the background noise and
There's
the room.
sound of duct tape.
Sound of duct tape, sound of robots.
There's nothing more satisfying than robot sounds.
Also mute other. No, maybe we want to hear robot sounds.
I think we do want to hear robot sounds. People love robot sounds. We're back.
Nice.
Now we're going to start our match soon after the team is able to connect.
What's your favorite robot sound, John?
My favorite robot sound. That's a good question. I gotta think about that. Do you have one?
Pneumatics. You ever heard pneumatics run?
Pneumatics is a good one. The sonoids.
The sound of belt teeth slipping against an idler pulley.
Oh, that's one of my least favorite sounds. That makes me cringe.
One of my least favorite sounds.
Grinds my gears.
I couldn't think of a favorite sound, so I picked the least favorite sound.
Yeah, that's maybe even better than favorite sound. Least favorite sound.
Least favorite sound.
Hmm.
Least favorite sight though. You ever seen a motor start like going on fire?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
like a
crazy.
stall.
That's just not good.
Yeah, it doesn't really sound like anything if you.
It smells like something though.
It does smell like
It
something.
smells
It's a
very
good smell.
particular. Yeah.
You know, in high school, our robotics team, one of the bolts came undone at the bottom of the drivetrain, so it was dragging on the field, and it tore up the field. And it was just a very loud rip for like.
My first year in robotics, the top half of our we didn't use lock nuts, we used jam nuts. So the top half of our robot fell off the bottom half of our robot onto another robot and ripped all their electronics out.
We got Addy here on commentary now too.
Oh yeah.
You introduce yourself, Addy.
Hi, I'm Addy. That's all I got.
Addy and I were neighbors back.
Yeah, we were neighbors.
Oh wow.
Simmons Hall.
Simmons, 10th floor, B tower.
A lot of
Simmons,
MASLAB
Kennedy.
teams from Simmons.
Oh,
this
really?
year, I think. Interesting. Yeah. Looks like we got a couple of teams testing up in the rafters. Maybe we want to point the camera in that direction.
We have a professional
Wheel. Nope. A big wheel. Oh, we're back.
Yeah, up in the
Up in
other
the
rafters.
Yeah.
There's the rafters.
Look at them secretly testing right before their match.
This is a really weird tripod.
It's a little funky. By the way, we should show off our cool swag, the aprons for the staff this year, also for the sponsors, and potentially for a team that wins. One of our prizes will be the apron.
Oh yeah.
That's right. Yeah.
Cool.
There's a nice cup holder for these aprons.
That's right. Yeah. There's a cup holder and a bottle opener. This is Team Absolute Ballers with Robot Cashew Jelly. Looks like they're ready to run. We're about to do our countdown.
You know, they have a pretty tall robot themselves.
That's right. Another robot that, in the last couple of weeks really came together, and I saw them scoring on the field. We are ready.
All right, next match in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off.
Oh, they're moving.
Our Archimedes screw is spinning. Robot's a little bit wobbly on its feet, on its wheels. Looks like it's trying to escape. Maybe this is the second robot that's gonna escape. No, it looks like it's stuck against the wall. It's almost like shivering violently. I can see it.
It is cold down here, John.
It is kind of cold. It's a cold time in Boston right now.
Yes, it
We
is.
got winter storm coming.
Big storm coming tomorrow.
Yeah. So the Archimedes screw mechanism for the robot is a clever way of conveying the balls from the bottom to the top. top of their robot, in which afterwards they will use their hopper to dump the balls to the other side of the field.
Let's see if we can get a closer look at it after this match.
Yeah, looks like currently that the students are stuck against Cashew Jelly is stuck against the wall. There's quite a bit of a camber, like the angle on those wheels from the weight. You can see it's really slanted.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe we can get a close-up shot in a bit. Looks like they've decided to looks like we decided to switch sides and end the match early. So we're gonna stop the timer and we're gonna reset.
Side.
Resetting the field.
Yeah, Claire doing a great job making sure we're on time.
Hey Noah, do you think we could get a close-up of the Archimedes sphere thing running? Can we get a close-up with the phone?
You can see a little bit of the Archimedes screw there in the back. Hey John, you got another robot fact?
I do have a robot fact for you. In fact, it turns out, speaking of anniversaries for robots, the MASLAB competition, we believe, started in 2002.
Wow.
Which would make this year the 20th anniversary.
20th
Started by
anniversary.
Edwin Nelson, who's now a professor at University of Michigan. Fun fact, he actually invented the April tag.
The
Which is
April
a way of his lab came up with it, and it's a way of localizing yourself in space.
Almost everyone uses April tags nowadays too.
Thank you. There's like HDMI cable and stuff. There's like
There you go. You can see the Archimedes screw in the back there.
That's
You
right.
kind of.
When the teams are ready, we're about to start again.
Hopefully, we can get a close up with our mobile camera.
It's a super cool.
We're gonna get ready to start the match.
Looks like we may have a competitor, Balsamic Beavers.
Oh,
Robot
Balsamic
starting to move.
Beavers.
Heard the first sounds of a motor running. Can you
Oh,
also
they
see
are
mine
coming.
teams are on deck to charge the batteries, make sure they're charged. Oh, that's cool. No worries. Thank you for your help then. Yeah, Boston Statics and new team are next, which actually is going to be a pretty competitive match, actually. These guys, kind of Boston Statics, you want to tell them before you leave?
Balsamic Beavers.
Well, yeah, they're not about to do it. Okay.
The beaver, of course, the mascot of MIT. Looks like they have Omni wheels in the front there.
Yeah.
Is that what I see?
Instead of doing the single caster in the back, these guys decided to go with 2 omnis.
Ah. It'll be interesting to ask them why. I'm curious.
Initially, they wanted to do 4 omni builds, and have like a full, actually 5, and have like a whole like 8th drive going.
Wow, it looks like they're all revved up. They're ready to go. All right, the Balsamic Beavers making a comeback. Let's see if they can win the match.
Looks like Balsamic Beavers, their intake is not autonomous. We've decided to let them run, but this means they will not score for the next match. For this match. Yep. Ready on the table.
I'm getting readied up.
I'd be intimidated if I was going against the robot. That sounded so angry.
Yeah.
It does sound angry. I don't know if the microphone can pick it up, but the gears are just constantly spinning. I like.
A lot of chattering.
Yeah.
These gears made out of wood.
What is that, like 20 RPM? What do you think? Make a guess, John.
I'd say maybe even higher.
You think it's more than that? Or actually, I was thinking of RPS. My bad.
Well, the
Per
gear
second,
motors do. How fast?
50 to 1.
Yeah. I think
50
it's
to 1
running
gear
in
motor.
that. Probably.
Like 300, 500?
Oh, we have some
Oh,
last
looks
minute
like-
servicing.
Oh, man. Wait, is
Yeah.
this running for points?
No.
Oh, so then we can just run this maybe.
Give him 30 seconds. Here, MASLAB. Okay.
Wait, can you raise the volume? Volume here? Yeah. No, like with the microphone.
Oh. David
For bracket standings, just so we're in the quarterfinals, right?
Not yet. We're getting close. Quarterfinals. That's right. Yeah.
Oh, the robot's running again.
We're ready.
All right, there we go.
Count down.
Robots ready.
4,
3, 2, 1, go.
And
The
looks like
Archimedes
screw
spinning.
spinning.
Oh,
Oh,
they're spinning.
they're
They're
going up.
spinning.
Oh,
Where?
backing
Oh
up.
man,
Is it gonna go get?
it's. Let's see if we can track a
Let's see if
green
we get
ball.
a close up of that Archimedes screw. Look at that.
Oh, look at how their robot is teetering.
It's really.
If it can get
oh,
in.
no.
If it can get
Oh no.
next to a ball though,
Can it
Wait,
find the
that's
ball?
all it
They're
needs.
waiting for a ball.
Oh, it looks like it's locked onto the red
it's
ball.
found the red one. Yeah.
It's going for it. Slowly but surely, it's sort of hobbling. It seems.
Maybe their left wheel is not turning.
Seems
Yeah.
right. They have issues with their set screws during practice.
Wow. Yeah, so when only one of the wheels can spin, it kind of spins in place.
Yeah.
Maybe that's why it's teetering. Yeah, the other team resetting their controller over there.
The robot's doing a little bit of a dance.
Did you turn up the mic? Yep. Looks like Balsamic Beavers has turned off their robot. They would not be able to play this match for points anyways, but we're letting them run.
So what does that mean in terms of scoring if both teams are tied?
Well, the team that's running it automatically goes on because their robot's running autonomously.
Oh, there
That's
you
right.
go. There you go.
Looks like they're getting closer. Getting closer to picking up. Now it's a little quieter. You can hear a much milder intake. Kind of a nice sound.
It is a nice sound. It's very satisfying. You can still see that Archimedes screw.
That's right. It's still spinning. It's a
Yeah.
beautiful mechanism. They
It
built
is
that
beautiful.
maybe the first week. We're
Wow.
putting a lot of eggs in one basket. But I've seen it work. Took a lot of fixing, but we got 1 minute left on the clock. Will Cashew Jelly finally make it over to the red ball? Chances are not looking good. Not looking good.
Either way, they still move up in the bracket, so it's good for them.
That's
Hopefully,
true.
they can fix their left wheel for the next match.
What's going on, guys?
Let's see if we can get a live
What's
update.
going on?
Oh, it looks like
Okay.
they stopped their robot. So
Looks like we've stopped the robots. All right.
let's see if Balsamic
27
Beavers
seconds.
can fix the robot in the last 30 seconds of the match, just
Boston
so that they
Statics
can
and
try it
New
out,
Team.
test it out. Again,
New
it's
team.
not for points, but
All right, new team, get
it's
ready.
valuable feedback that they can get going forward.
Our next match is New Team versus Boston Statics, which should be an exciting match. Both
Yeah.
teams scoring pretty high in their
Mhm.
respective matches.
If I recall, they scored the same actually.
That
if I
might be
recall,
the
right?
case. Yeah, one off from the
Yeah.
final ball.
Wow.
In the case of a tie, we have rules for time and
Mhm.
also for and weight for breaking ties.
So what does that mean? Which one, if they were tied, which one do you think would
So the one that collects the ball is quicker.
quicker?
Yes,
Wow.
faster.
So we'll have to pay close attention to that.
So far, I think this is a toss-up between maybe 3 or 4 teams.
Yeah.
They've been all scoring roughly the same amount of. Looks like we got Brian here with a whole bag of rubber bands.
Brian?
Yeah, Brian. Hey, Brian.
Brian.
What's up with all the rubber bands? What's up with all the rubber bands?
This is the cheapest, per unit. So
For what?
the big bag.
For big bag, for your robot.
Yeah.
For what part of the robot?
It's the front wheel roller ball lift mechanism.
Cool, you're on the screen. Tell us about the rubber bands. So your robot here uses rubber bands for the intake?
Yes. We basically have gears, and the
So we have gears. Yeah. The rubber bands are stretched across the gears.
Across the gap, yeah.
Across the gap. Cool, cool. Are you excited for your next match? Do you think you're gonna win?
We hope so, but
They say they hope so. Okay, good, good.
Yeah, what's been your favorite part about MASLAB?
working on a robot, I haven't gotten that opportunity. So building something and then actually seeing it sort of work is quite cool.
Yeah.
Hopefully it works. We'll see.
What's your favorite mechanism of the robot?
I have to say the ball lift mechanism.
The ball lift mechanism
Yeah.
is a fan.
The CFD, which I think you put on.
Yep. Yep.
It has a single bent surface, which really works well at Mach 1. So yeah, that's a great selling point.
Nice, nice. Thanks, Brian. Just on the back of the.
You should run it in a wind tunnel. I really want to see how close the CFD
Yeah,
goes.
it could be.
All right, let's reset
Ready.
the camera back to the field.
Now we got our next match.
4, 3, 2, 1. All right, let's see it.
Oh, off to a good start. Both robots moving.
New team, right?
New team a little bit faster.
Oh,
Getting
new
that
team
first
get
red
the
ball.
red ball.
What a clutch. Looks
Yeah.
like Boston Stacks has also managed to acquire a ball.
Oh, are they stuck though?
Well,
they're
they
coming
freed
back.
themselves.
Okay, good.
Managed to
New
free
team.
themselves.
New team barely misses a ball there.
It's the same green ball every
It's
time.
the same green ball. Let's
I believe
see.
both teams are having trouble with green balls.
Yeah. Oh, Boston Statics though barely misses
Statics
the red ball. But
Looks like it's gone for the green one now.
all right, let's see if they can get it.
New team in
Oh,
the
they're
corner.
right on the spot.
We got a shot of new team over here.
New team still trying out for the same
Looks
green
like
ball.
2 red balls. This could be anyone's game.
Is Boston Statics?
Looks
is
like
that
Boston
the last
Stacks might be
ball?
sweeping. They've
Oh,
swept.
they've all the balls.
They got all of them.
All
What
of
will they
them.
do now? What's it gonna do? It stopped.
I
All
think
right,
they're
it's
just
spinning.
stopping it. It looks like they can just collect balls, and so now that they got all 5,
Looks like they got all 5. Unfortunately their dumping mechanism for conveying the balls to the other side is not working.
no.
So we won't see that today. Looks like new team's gonna choose to run out the timer. So far there's still 2 more balls on the field, it looks like.
And then there's one in their intake.
One in
which
the intake?
may or may not count, depending
So
on.
the rule there for possession is when the staff lifts the robot. If it lifts the robot and the ball goes with the robot, that counts as possession points.
And that might make the difference later on in the game.
It could. There's one more match when we switch sides.
Both of these, this is still the winner's bracket. So even the one who loses this round, they still get a chance in the losers bracket.
That's right. In the losers bracket, we will have Nuclear Winter versus Clown Emoji. And right now, the loser of this will play How Many Chickens?
How many chickens? The new team looks like they're still stuck, so we'll see what happens. They still have a minute left.
55 seconds on the clock. Looks like all of their mechanisms have gone silent, though. Doesn't look like there's anything going on now.
In the chat, we have David asking, "Hey Ruben, I can barely hear you. What's your favorite robot song, though?" Oh, what's my favorite robot song? That's a hard one.
Not a lot of good robot songs. Oh, looks like we're about to call the time.
Daft Punk, though. Daft Punk has a
Daft
few
Punk, they
good
are
ones.
robots. Or are they? All right, we've stopped the timer, and now we're going to do a field reset. Not in possession, unfortunately. It's been ruled.
Oh, not in. That means you only picked up 2 balls.
Only 2 balls.
A green and a red, correct?
That's right. So they have a deficit to make up in this next match, in this next switch.
Which could happen. As we can see, anything can happen out there on the field today. Could be one faulty wire that causes a big difference, and
that's the match.
And that's the match. That's right.
You want to interview one of the members of the new team?
Can you see the screen? I want to see if the Zoom cover is there.
Huh? What's it? 2 points? 2 points.
Yeah, because they have one red ball.
Okay. But what about? Okay.
We got new team here today.
Possession of 2 red balls.
Welcome to the team.
Then they
You guys have
have
anything to say today, or what does it look like right now?
Yeah, we started off strong. I think we're like coming up with some little failures in between, but we will work past it. Next, or if we play again, much better. But yeah, we're just
How
really
did this
happy
team
that
score
it's spring
31?
time. Because they
The other
did.
team.
Y'all came
So,
together.
When you
We've
pick
been
balls
telling
up and don't put them down.
you were 2
the
teams
total number
originally,
of
and then you
points on
combined, right? How was that?
So like it's advantageous to suck balls up, not because you get possession points, but more because then the other team doesn't score with them.
Got it. Yeah. So the other team did this basically couldn't combine.
Yeah, so this one team like sucked up all the balls, but couldn't put them back.
make it as simple as possible because we only have like a few
Wait, none of them.
actually just like
Yeah,
where
yeah.
we can have.
But
And
usually
then
what
trying-
happens is
No,
they're
other team does. Okay, so they get 2 points.
yeah, 'cause
Yeah,
Yeah, you're looking like one of the best teams out there, so it's really exciting. That last round, you guys picked up 4 balls, I think, in one round, so that was really exciting to see.
I like how
yeah, I think like to put things into perspective, we started off with 10, we went to 3 people, and then we ended up putting our plot together within this last week. So I think regardless of placement or anything, we've already won for ourselves, I think.
what do you need?
What's your favorite mechanism? Or actually, I think we're gonna get started here today. So,
Oh, we're doing the second? Wait, we're doing this round? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
so
then let's finish.
we're gonna get started here today. So we'll see if they can get their robot back up and running all good.
It looks like the scoring from that last match was 2-11. 11 in favor of Boston Statics. The reason for the lower scoring now is because if robots on the other side leave the balls, the team on the opponent side gets points. Since both teams were able to collect balls, that resulted in a net lower amount of points. So the point deficit that the team will have to make up now would be 9 points. Now this could be done by collecting the balls, or if Boston Statics is unable to collect their balls, and they will get points. So
All right, we're gonna start the match once again.
1 sec.
Let's see what happens.
Ready?
It's really up for anyone. 4, 3, 2, 1, go. All right. New team going for their first green ball, and they pick it up just perfectly. That's Boston Statics. They're tracking their first green ball. Let's see if they can get at it. Then they get it just right. Ooh, new team barely misses the green ball.
Still going for it though.
It's still going. It needs to get it, I think, to really make up these points.
Will the wall help them out? It looks like they're they have good.
Boston Statics misses the green ball, but they're going for the red one. I think if they pick up this red one,
that might be it.
Especially because they just knocked the green ball out of the far field zone.
That's right. So no more scoring for them.
Yeah. Once again, if it's in the far field zone, so it's in the outside perimeter, outside of the purple line, that nets the other team more points.
Oh, whoa. That was a funny sound. Looks like the hopper system.
You know, maybe it'll shoot out their hopper and into the other side.
Maybe. It would be impressive.
That would be impressive. New team still stuck at the ball.
It looks like the downside of new team is that their lifter mechanism, although simple, gets stuck on the wall. Because it doesn't know to give up. Tries to keep going for it.
Sometimes you have to give up, John.
Sometimes you gotta give it. Looks like all the balls are collected. They're still going though.
They have one more. One more close to the yellow edge. I don't know if the camera can pick it up.
But they decided to call the match.
Yeah, I think they're done. Looks like Boston Statics on top right now. So that wraps it up. That's our first semifinal.
So our final score was 22-6.
22-6.
Boston Statics, the new team.
Who knows though? This could be our final match as well at the very end.
That's right. The new team could make its way back through the losers bracket.
How many more rounds are there? Should we take a break?
Oh yes. Wait, is Fisher not? No, he's right there. Oh, he's helping them with. Yep. They're up 6. You're gonna have to look. I don't know where. They're inside the wheel. Bin.
Probably near the wheel.
Inside the wheel bin, actually. Yeah.
So how should we access that?
Wait. Oh, absolute ballers won. Sorry. I guess it doesn't matter. Take a break and then.
Yeah.
Look at it.
Like when should we take a break? Also, I think people are here.
How do
We will
we
then
get
take
focusing?
a short break
something in
so
front of it.
people can eat. And then we'll have the finals and then the losers bracket stuff.
Oh,
So
refocusing the camera.
Bing Bong and yeah.
Bing bong and absolute ballers.
Like the alley.
Oh, the snapper and pliers.
It should be upstairs.
Yeah.
Is it
Or they're trying to fix their wheel absolute ballers. If you remember, they were kind of they had one wheel that was not working, and so they were kind of spinning in place. The friction from the other wheel actually is what prevented them from moving forwards too much.
Oh, almost a tripping hazard then. Okay.
You guys want to pick up anything? Fruit wise?
Yeah, that sounds good. Maybe the comic.
Online order, maybe.
Sure. You want to use my card to do it, so it's easier for me to get reimbursed.
That's right.
So how this like going?
We have Gage here today.
I want rules. I need moral support.
Gage here asking for moral support from his team.
Yes, this is fake.
What's your team name once again, just for the viewers out there?
Bing bong.
Bing Bong, yeah. So can you tell me how you came up with your name?
Well, this is TikTok audio, and it starts with bing bong, and then it carries on.
Can you tell me about your robot a little bit?
Yes, so this is the bing bong bot. If you can like, I don't know, like see it.
Yeah, you can see it.
Yeah, so the big star of the show is right now is the intake mechanism, which is like a duct tape band. It's like inverted, and then there's a bunch of sticky stuff on it, so it goes on all of it. It's sticky to carry it up. We got a nice little color sensor in there, so we're sorting, but it doesn't actually really matter because we can't dump yet. Can't dump it all.
If we had one more day to work on the software a little bit, we could probably finish the dumping mechanism, which would be really, really cool. But that's not really done at this time. So what we have is a pretty consistent intake mechanism and a sorting mechanism right now.
That's exciting. What are your names real quick?
I'm Gage.
I'm Faith.
I see. And what brought you to MASLAB in the first place?
Yeah, so I found MASLAB on some kind of dorm spam email list, and I thought this looks pretty interesting. I worked a little bit with robots this past semester. I'm gonna try to find some friends to do this class because I feel like I would learn a lot. And learn a lot I did. I ended up with a really fantastic team, and I feel like we worked together really well and managed our time pretty well so that we could get an almost finished robot by the time of the competition.
That's exciting. How about you, Gabe?
We've had a pretty good time. Oh, Faith was just like, you want to join this thing? She sent me the email, and I was like, you know what? I'm not doing anything over IAP. Sure. So here we are. But also, yeah, I was also in the class working on the robots T678. And so it was kind of cool to like do a bigger version of that. And then also, I think it's probably pretty good prep for 2007. So
yeah,
we're excited for that.
One of the robotics classes coming up for
Yep.
sophomores.
Yep,
Yeah.
exactly, this spring. So we're
Very
excited
excited for it, yeah.
Yeah. What is your robot's favorite mechanism?
Favorite mechanism? Well, my favorite mechanism is the slide because I made that.
I think the color sorting's pretty fun. It's a cute little compact system, and the code for it works really nicely. Yeah.
You think? How do you think this match is gonna go?
I hope it goes well.
This match goes well, yeah.
Yeah. Hopefully, I know we missed one ball the last time, I think, on each side. So
100% consistency.
yeah. So hopefully we'll go well.
Very
Yeah,
key
I'm
word
very
strategy
excited to see
since
it.
We can't dump any balls, so we need to pick up as many in our sites.
Sounds good. All right. Well, thank you so much.
Thank you for interviewing
Yeah,
us.
thank
Yeah,
you.
we might catch you guys back out here in a few matches from now. But
We would hope so. We would
Yeah,
hope so.
hopefully.
All right.
Great, thank you.
we'll do some more interviews later. Hopefully, you heard that okay.
Yeah. Hopefully, I know we missed one.
All right. Looks like we're about ready to start the next match. We talked to some of the team members from Bing Bong, so let's see.
That's right. They're confident that they might win.
Oh wow.
That's right. Yeah. So the other main competitor is Boston Statics, I would say so far. But you can't count out a new team. Might come from the loser bracket.
Yeah. Gage and Faith were talking about their intake. Some of their that was really exciting.
Yeah, both these teams are intakes, but very different intakes. You'll notice that team Bing Bong has the intake that goes all the way up. It's also the elevator.
Mhm.
Whereas Cashew is intake and then Archimedes.
Really tells you there's many solutions to the same
Let's get a
problem.
close up of the chain in the back of Bing Bong. Yeah, you'll see it when you walk. It's really kind of.
break, or is there a break after this?
There's a break after this.
Okay. That was a very quick lunch break.
I know. I got it. Yeah.
All right, we're getting
Yeah,
to
a
a
view of the back of Bing Bong, the hoppers. There's an interesting interesting counterweight is what I would call it. We got a close up on here. Maybe a little closer. Look inside the.
Yeah, let's look inside of Bing Bong.
Look at what is all this? It's all weight. It's all weight. Look at that.
And what is that for extra traction?
Look, this is actually a pretty cool mechanism. The thing on top of the hopper is for sorting the balls. There's a color sensor and it goes left or right depending on which way.
Yeah, Faith was talking about that.
Yeah.
I'm curious, how come? What do you think is the?
The intention I think was to dump the balls at the end of the match, but
I see.
I believe their wall finding and dumping mechanism is right. We're ready.
All right, starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
The matches are off.
Oh man,
both teams are moving. Looks like Cashew Jelly is going for that ball, and it's in. Did they get it?
It's intake. Yeah, it's in their Archimedes
It's in their Archimedes screw. Is it going up?
Yeah, I think it went up. Let's see it.
It's up. It made it.
Yeah.
They got one possession point.
Bing Bong.
Bing Bong though getting three balls already.
Yeah, 3 balls already.
And sorting, in fact.
Wow.
They can't do anything with their dumping mechanism, but they are sorting. Looks like team. Yeah, wow, they got another one. That's right. Cashew Jelly on the board. 2 points. With 2 balls.
Jelly. Yeah, tracking the green ball. Oh, they're readjusting. Are they gonna get it?
Will they get both?
So close.
Could they get both the red? Oh no!
Oh wait, he's turning back around. I think it's gonna start tracking the other green ball.
But it looks like Bing Bong has gotten all the balls now. Are they gonna go dump? Will they dump the balls? Will this be the first case of a?
Cashew Jelly though still has a chance. There's still 2 minutes left.
On the clock.
So if they can track, they have 3 balls left. So.
That's right.
Oh, they picked up a green ball.
Oh, backing up.
Oh wait, they're turning back around.
Deciding not to. Looking for the ball.
Hey, their left wheel though is broken, so they're moving appropriately, which is really interesting.
Bing Bong is doing interesting things. They're kind of just.
Oh, there's a part on the field. Do you see that?
Around. I do see that. That part on the field does just come off. Looks like they're encouraging it to turn.
It's just looking. It's looking for the balls.
Can't find them though. Maybe it's the angle of the camera.
It could be. It could be.
Looks like we're locked in.
No. Almost. Still a minute left though. It really still could. They just have to track onto them.
That's true. I wonder what the CV window looks like right now for Cashew Jelly. Spinning. Oh, different behavior. Looks like it's backing up. All right.
Cashew Jelly was moving. It finally stopped
30
turning
seconds on the clock. Will they get this last green ball? Doesn't look like they're seeing it. Oh, looks like it's going for the wall now. Nope.
That might just be what they need though. Oh, 20 seconds. Oh, they're inching closer and closer. But again, every point matters.
That's right. And the ball's on the far side. Those are points for Team Bing Bong.
10 seconds. Let's see if they can. Oh,
looks like
6 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That's match.
And that's match. Yeah, great job. Yeah, that was very exciting to watch because you never know when it's going to start tracking a ball, and it really could be the last 10 seconds that the match just completely changes. So Bing Bong, they managed to get all their balls And on the opposite side, the green and the red were on the far side of the field, which nets Bing Bong a lot of points. And then there was one green ball on the near side, so it's a pretty big deficit. But
That's right. Yep.
But again, still anybody's game.
Looks like Team Boston Statics is watching the match, having a discussion probably about strategy. They're thinking about.
What do you think they're thinking about, John?
Well, I think they're thinking about what the likelihood is, probability-wise, of them beating them, twice in a row in a match. Currently, both are actually the next match after our break.
Oh yeah,
we're gonna break soon for lunch. Let the students go off. We can't have, unfortunately, this year we can't have pizza during the competition, which has been a MASLAB tradition for many years. But we'll break off for lunch, socially distanced, and we'll come back, and that'll be an exciting match to watch.
Yeah,
the two top scorers so far.
Two top scorers
using very different strategies. Team Bing Bong does not use a webcam.
What does Team Bing Bong use?
They're doing path planning. We have map files we make available for students, and they're using position control actually,
just complete position
for the wheels, which is usually not a good bet. You usually want to do velocity control and do kinematics for the robot.
Are we running?
We're gonna run the.
That means that it's completely blind. The robot just knows where the balls are relative to it, and it can track how far it's traveled and in which direction. What's up? Oh, Gage says that it can see color. That's true. It can see it can determine whether the ball is red or green.
With the color sensor.
There is some sensing to it.
Yeah. Well, they're impressive with just really feed forward and dead reckoning that they can do so well.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a testament to the mechanical design, if anything.
Feedback is really useful when the world isn't perfect, but if you can create a really good robot that's sound and you can be really consistent with your encoders and your distance, then it allows you to just like a lot of leeway in the controller. Yeah.
Yes. We're ready.
I'm ready to go. We got 3 minutes on the clock.
Oh, we're Cocon building just for good luck. Again.
Yeah, we can't have a repeat of that last one.
Yeah, that's right. Which was the. So we have a bit of a point deficit here for Cashew Jelly to make up. But
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Go.
All right, Bing Bong off
to a good start.
Tracking
Cashew Jelly also going. Cashew Jelly already picking one up.
Yeah,
going
Cashew,
up. Oh no!
2
It fell out of the Archimedes screw, but it looks like.
Oh no!
Maybe the second ball will push it in.
Oh, second ball.
Two
is
collected
perfect.
now. So far, Cashew Jelly and Bing Bong are tied. Looks like.
Wow.
Three balls
collected.
This is a good match.
Yeah, they're still turning around. Cashew
Jelly.
Jelly.
Oh no! Looks like Bing Bong might have. So here's the problem of Bing Bong. They're completely blind without their sensors, right? Because they're doing pathfinder, then they won't find those last two balls. No, can we get a view of the last two balls on the field? No, it looks like we're looking at Cashew Jelly. Cashew Jelly's going for the last ball for the good one. Is he gonna get it?
Oh!
They get it! And the score.
That goes to tell you that vision can really help you out, because if it doesn't work in a little bit, it can readjust.
That's true. Oh, looks like it might go for the last one. Might go for the green ball.
Cashew Jelly. Last time it wasn't able to track a ball that was far away, but
that's true.
But maybe this time.
That's true.
It's looking.
We'll find it. We still got time on the clock.
There is more light on this side of the field, John. So.
That's true. Now we're halfway through the match. This is a close match.
Yeah. Wow.
Could they make up the deficit with the balls on the other side?
It's still looking. It's
looking. Now it looks like the wheels are completely stuck.
Oh man.
Wow. That poor robot.
It looks like they still need to tighten their wheels a little bit.
That's true.
Yeah. Oh, it's getting close to.
Sir, could you guys move a little bit so the camera can see?
Oh,
looks like it's moving. It's found the wall. It's backing up.
Oh, it's spinning.
going?
It's going. You know, maybe they have some voice control over
Could be.
in their robot.
Wait, Monica, can you get Matt to move? She's blocking the webcam. Students are so excited. It doesn't look
It's an
like
exciting match, John. So
doesn't look like Cashew Jelly will be able to get that last spin ball though. It's too far away.
yeah, we can always.
But
How
we
much
can
time
always
do we have
hope.
left?
Looks like we still got
20
19
seconds.
20 seconds on the timer now. A high scoring match.
High scoring match indeed. Or low scoring, actually.
Low scoring, yeah, that's right. Yeah. You know, possession points, sort of a complicated game this year.
Listen,
looks like that's the end of the
that's
match.
the end of the match,
30
yeah.
seconds. So we're counting. Could be anyone.
Bing Bong, I think, was pretty ahead though.
I'm gonna run a
first
comment
match.
now.
Yep.
Okay, so 9 points for Bing Bong.
Yeah, we're gonna take a little bit of a break after this.
12 volts.
Yes.
9 points.
Yeah, 9
Oh,
points.
So Bing Bong looks like it'll end with 25 points
So close.
to 15. Yeah.
Initial round carried the
25 to 15 total.
well, but close in some sense because you guys did win the second round.
Looks like Bing Bong has taken a match. Apparently, we're not allowed to lift their robot by the top plate. Seems to be Wait, Nat, shoes on the field. Shoes on the field. Shoes on the field.
There's shoes on the field.
No shoes on the field. It's a golden rule of MASLAB. Hey folks, we're back from our break, and now we're gonna run winners bracket final match. This is Team Boston Statics versus Team Bing Bong. Bing Bong. All right, so teams are setting up. We're gonna get the. Here's a reminder of the bracket. Here we go. So now we have this Boston Statics versus Bing Bong. So we're gonna get our timer ready. All right, teams, are you ready? Not a moment, almost. Give you 30 more seconds, sure.
Actually, it does look like. Actually, maybe it's a lot smaller. Oh, the fact that this matters so much. You know. Yeah, you make sure it isn't backing the floor again. Because like in like pool, for example, like people like clean the balls and stuff like that. Like it matters, like your Q-tip matters the ball quality. I wonder how much you're really sensitive to like small
Are we ready? Okay. Sure.
You don't have a build script.
30 more seconds on the clock.
It depends if you what changes you make. If you make big changes, let's check out this next.
Both teams ready. Thumbs up. Okay. Match starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Both teams off to a good start, moving. Looks like Bing Bong's doing its usual strategy. Looks like both teams have just got their first ball. Now looks like team Boston Statics has gotten 2 balls, turning around. Large size of the robot makes it a bit difficult for them to turn in tight corners. Looks like Bing Bong's gotten 3 balls now, 4 balls maybe. They're going for all of them. It's almost got the green one. Got it. Boston Statics recovering. Now got the red ball. 2 more balls to go. They found the green one. They got the green one. Looks like Bing Bong was cheering because they got all the balls. Now will Boston Statics get the final ball? Will this be a tie? Well, both teams have scored. All right, looks like they've called the match. And their team has stopped as well. Okay, wow. That was in 1 minute. Well done, guys. Round of applause for both teams. That was really cool. All right, so you have what, 3 green balls?
All the same.
2 red balls? You're tied right now, yeah.
Yeah, all of them.
All right, get ready to switch sides. So 3 green balls and 3 red. I have a tiebreaker.
Like a new game? Unfortunately, we haven't tested
So 3 times.
Are they?
4.
They're on the chair. The arm.
7 versus 7. 7 points versus 7. Well done to both teams. You heading out, Fisher?
I think I might have to.
Cool. Sounds good.
This is so much fun.
All right, we are set up for our second match, and we'll see if this will be the tiebreaker. Both teams are ready, and we are going to begin the match. All right, guys, ready? Thumbs up. Countdown, 5, 4. Brian, can you check in a second if it's up? Zoom was not the way to go for.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, actually, it kind of works kind of well, but I don't know. For some reason, I guess when you go for a long time, it I'll probably update in like a couple seconds. What's back? Cool, great. All right, we're back. Having all kinds of issues with Zoom, despite paying so much for this corporate software. So that last match, Cashew Jelly won by 12 points, 6 points for new team. So we're playing the second. Oh, it goes on the scene. Yep. Oh wait, no, sorry, wait, no, wait, no, I screwed up. It's actually.
Oh,
Yep.
red ball.
Yeah. Yeah, it needs to, your robot needs to face in the direction of the. Yep, facing the green ball. Yep. Cool. All right, both teams ready? All right, I'm gonna give you a countdown. Okay, folks. Match starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Both teams moving? Cashew jelly a little earlier. Looks like they got the green ball. Every time, the first one. Now looks like they're going for the second ball. Cashew jellies collected 1, 2 balls going up the Archimedes screw. Looks like they got a red and a green. Looks like they got 3 balls. A lot of tilting going on from, oh, what happened? It's close. Now they're going for the wall. Wow, but the wall edge case, have they fixed it? No, looks like the robot's in timeout. It's the side of the wall is. Looks like new team is stuck, but Cashew Jellies continue to run looking for balls, but it looks like they're too far outside of the field of view of their webcam. Perhaps they should have implemented more wall bouncing. Oh, it looks like it's seen it, but the wheels, they're not turning anymore. Oh, it's going. Still at 1 minute, 30 seconds on the clock. It looks like it's going to get the green ball. Woo! And they got the green ball. Now, will they get the last ball? There's only one more. This will be the first time Cashew Jelly has taken all 5 balls. They say it's going to turn around. It's starting. A minute left on the clock. No, they're so close. They're so close. Still 1 ball left, but now it's in a. I don't think the robot is designed to be able to capture. All right, game match. Well done, both teams. Woo! All right, folks, we're starting up another loser bracket match between Team Nuclear Winter and Team Balsamic Beavers. Balsamic Beavers has a not fully autonomous robot. Their intake starts on startup, and so they will play, but they will not be able to win the match no matter how many points they score. All right, both teams good? All right, we are gonna count down. Starting 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. Looks like Balsamic Beavers is starting, driving around, collecting one ball. Almost got the second ball. It looks like Nuclear Winter is not moving. Could be a connection issue to the laptop. Oh, looks like Balsamic Beavers might be destroying our field. making some serious noise on the field.
Syntax there somewhere.
Okay.
Wow, okay, I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay. Looks like Balsamic Beavers have collected 3 balls. It looks like there was a syntax error in Nuclear Winter's code. Looks like Balsamic Beavers is stuck against the wall. Looks like still 1 minute 42 on the match. Maybe they can get out of it. Unclear. Oh, Ronaldo and Street, you guys should stick around for the award show.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Looks like Balsamic Beavers is. You can stop it if you like. Looks like they've decided to cut the ball. Okay, that's the end of the match. And Balsamic Beaver has scored 3 points. 3 balls, 3 red balls? 3 red balls. That's 4 points in total. Plus no other points.
What happens after this?
So after this, the cashew jelly is gonna play the other team.
The other team is
Oh, looks like we got a last minute movement from Nuclear Winter. Just trying to drive. Sounds like there's an intake that's running. All right. Can you guys start off? All right.
They can't. They don't have a relay.
Oh, I see.
Oh, right. Not to redesign. They didn't write. They didn't combine it. They just make 2 points. Yeah. Also, they even had it stuck. Actually, we just mess up. They definitely could. Yeah.
Hey, Ethan, after it collects all the balls, what does it do?
It looks for more balls.
It just spins in place.
No.
Oh.
Available balls. That's good. What? Really?
Which is really good for us.
But she like,
We should go.
but she the we're not gonna do it, so not what we're gonna do. I guess I can improve the code.
I would touch the code. Honestly, code works. Don't break it, please.
Hey, sorry guys, I actually deleted the whole thing and I backed it up. So yeah, there's a couple of great bits left and delete them.
Why don't we have parts? On MASLAB. Ours is meant to work in space, as our promotional website says. Exactly.
If we just launch game, if they can actually throw it over. I mean, there's not much I can do because as long as the wall bounce works, as long as it doesn't get stuck, then it should eventually find it. If it's against the wall, or I mean, I don't know how to go. So you guys can come up with a good way to do that. If it's against the wall.
When it went to the wall last time, it took a second, but it turned back.
Yeah.
So I don't think that's an issue.
No, I'm wondering if the ball is on the edge, yeah, or the corner. Even if it's possible to get, like, how would we get it? Because it needs to stop it.
I think I'll be able to catch it before it does.
Let's see. Depends if they actually get the long way.
I have a question. Like the tubes that you have, was the idea to rip that to be like a puncher or like
Yeah.
So
The other one.
like a tennis ball?
Yeah. Yeah. One of the tubes would rotate and then start launching.
Oh, sweet. That one, the
No,
the other one.
with the card.
The other one.
Yeah.
The other one.
It sorts them, the little paddle sorts them, and then only one of the tubes.
Nice.
Did
That's
you have any implemented with that? Like this?
That one.
Do you have anything implemented with it?
I haven't half implemented, but then like our electronics fried once we wanted to actually test it, but then there's no point in implementing after that. We have a video of the launch
Oh yeah, it's pretty cool.
where we just hooked it up to power.
oh yes. This is yours. This is yours.
Oh, that's.
Sorry.
You also got like a better camera, right?
Yeah, we still.
we just hired.
Oh, so it's from the bottom.
There's a
on the bottom,
launcher.
It's from the bottom.
And on the left side, you see there's like
Oh,
There's a little
that's
razor.
actually cool. And it was like this video.
Yeah, that's, we didn't take many pictures of a robot, but I was like, this is so cool, I gotta do it. It's like the only video of all.
Are we ready?
No dropping?
No dropping?
No, talking to this.
Oh.
They were trying to fix it, they're trying to get it working.
Oh, okay. Oh, the dumping thing.
Yeah.
Wow, ambitious. Okay, folks, we're gonna run now the losers bracket reset match for the first team. There's a tie, and so we're gonna play against Boston Stacks first. This is team Absolute Ballers with their robot Cashew versus team Boston Stacks versus Blotch.
Watch 2.0.
Watch 2.0.
We
Okay.
made yesterday morning.
Oh, good. This is good. Focus. There we go. Teams. No?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Now we're good. Ready. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Boston Stacks off. Looks like Cashew Robot's off too. Both of their teams couldn't go, so yeah, this is essentially finals. So now Boston Stacks is collected. Wow, it's so violent when it gets collected into the silo. Oh, just missed the last green ball. They can do it. Oh, there's still another switching of sides, so there's a chance for that. Okay, now they've got 4 balls. Can they get the last green ball? It is in the near region, so it's worth less points. Looks like they're going for it, and it's collected. They've gotten all 5 balls. Now it looks like team Absolute Ballers Cashew is trying to find the last 2 balls, but they still are stuck in the corners. The same corner they were stuck in last time. Oh, looks like still 1 minute 47 on the clock. Kind of going in circles. But they seem to be driving pretty reliably now.
Pretty good. Both wheels on the robot.
Wheels on the robot. We got Claire here now on commentary.
Yep.
Looks like Cashew might not be able to get these last 2 balls, in which case they'll have to make up a deficit in I'm gonna start counting the score.
Is my back cover in chocolate?
No. What?
I leaned against it.
Oh.
An interesting edge case, that corner.
It is. So will they fare better on the other side is the question.
The other side kind of has a similar corner, but they start from it, so.
That's true. Oh, looks like they've stopped driving. Thinks that the wall is a ball?
I was thinking that someone's a ball.
Hmm.
She's not to the camera, she can see like what it recognizes. I didn't want to do it like filtering out things above the lines. I didn't actually know how to do it. I couldn't figure it out. So I just point the camera down.
Point the camera down is a valid strategy if you don't want to see extra noise in the image.
Yeah. I thought it'd be easy.
Robust?
You just like have this contour, you just want to filter everything
Yeah.
above back there.
You can figure out.
No, I think it thinks John is the ball.
Wait,
Apron.
0 seconds. That's the end of the match. All right, let's tally up the scores and switch sides. Woo! Good showing for both teams.
Hold on.
I think we know the. Well, you guys got 2 more points from. Yep. 3 more. 10. 4. That's right.
Yeah, that's 4. Yeah.
Okay, let me do it up here.
I just sit on the chair. I don't know. I think like I had kind of very easy robot to control.
FC Baller scored 10.
I like saying that.
Okay, so the match score for that was 10 for Boston Stacks and 4 for Absolute Ballers. So now we're going to switch sides and play the second round, and relatively close match, only 6-point deficit. But Boston Stacks has been very consistent. They've gone, I think, all 5 balls.
Quite impressive. Consistency is hard.
It is hard.
We like to share. We like to view our screens.
All right, Boston Stacks is ready.
Yes.
Almost, yes, pretty much. All right, we're about to run the match on the other side. Okay. Both teams are ready. Countdown in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Both teams off. Boston Stacks going for their classic red ball on the first. Gets it. So does Cashew. Cashew gets 1 ball. Oh, they dropped 1. Didn't get the green one. Oh, just misses the red. Oh, what a sound. And now Boston Stacks has gotten all 5 balls. That was less than 40 seconds on the clock. Cashew has collected 3 balls now. Oh, only 2 balls. Seems like 1 ball fell out. Well, look at that Archimedes screw mechanism. It's very cool.
Yeah.
Looks like now we got 2 more balls left on the field for them to collect, but in difficult positions, especially this red ball. Oh, looks like they got a green ball. That was kind of impressive, actually.
Yeah.
Managed to get the green ball right against the wall. 1 minute 30 on the clock. Cashew's trying hard to collect. Just gotta spin around, taking its time. Oh, will it see the red? It sees the red. It's going for the red ball. Oh, nope, never mind. Didn't think. Will it see the red ball? Oh, looks like it's deciding. It stopped. Oh, okay, so apparently Cashew is trying to turn right, but the wheels are... So, oh, it did go for the red. It's got all 4. Still 45 seconds on the clock. 45 seconds on the clock. Unfortunately, because of the deficit from the first match. So unfortunately,
yeah, you're on the last game. It just dumps it all.
your secret strategy to dump all the balls. Looks like the robot's spinning around. Matt, could you hold the computer up to the webcam? Oh, it's over. The match is gone.
Yeah.
Oh well. We wanted to see the CV, but good tone from both teams.
Another very
So now we're gonna play the other loser bracket match between. Yes, we will get.
Just for the memories. Yeah, just because like no one else did it in the game.
You get 5 minutes.
You get second.
6.
Right?
If they beat us, they get
Yes.
that's
We're now waiting for a match reset. We've given a timeout 5 minutes to Cashew team. They're going to try to get their dumping mechanism to work. In the meantime, we will talk about wall bouncing is a common strategy for MASLAB robots. And a very famous type of robot, the Roomba, in fact does wall bouncing. And one of our friends, Dang Kuchon, has in fact taken a long time-lapse video of wall bouncing Roombas. And so we will take a look at that now.
I didn't use any encoders. I did no PID. So I just I don't know. I just wrote numbers and then hope they work.
I think the Zoom just died. No, it's still gone. Okay.
Yeah, so it actually doesn't exactly. I just did all those numbers until I think what's also really nice is that the intake is super big. So yeah. Yeah, that's actually.
Why is it no sound?
But it was so accurate at first. Yeah, I didn't like.
Here we go.
Okay.
Report.
Oh, there we go. This is our last match for Bing Bong and team Absolute Ballers with the robot Cashew. Seems like Absolute Ballers Cashew is not moving anymore.
They say their battery might be a bit low, but
Yep,
it's been a long day for Cashew and
it has.
and
It's been a long day. Yeah. But looks like Bing Bong's cleaning house. Looks like Bing Bong's got all 5 balls already. Is that right? They got all 5.
Congratulations, Bing Bong.
Looks like Cashew's not moving. Looks like a little low on juice.
I mean, everyone see dumping. Great shit.
Oh, battery is too low.
Battery is low. So we
Battery might not. That's an interesting problem.
Cashew has
There it
unsticked itself and it's going off. Looks like it was stuck on a part of the
Part of itself.
part of itself. We got 1 ball in possession. Now we have 1 minute 15 seconds left on the clock.
1 minute, 10 seconds.
And our Zoom is
No, I think it's just. I think that's just Ubuntu.
okay, don't look at that tab. Looks like we got
Oh, between
3
the
balls.
last 2 balls here.
There's still 54 seconds left.
Oh,
They've got 1 ball. Another turning. Could this be a last minute comeback?
last minute upset here. Holy moly! Holy moly!
Oh, and Cashew's on all 5 balls.
5 balls. Okay.
Are they gonna? There's 34 seconds left on the clock.
Yeah, it's up there.
Is
30
Cashew gonna
seconds
dump
left.
the balls?
Cashew's doing something.
Cashew's going for the. They dumped on the other side. What a display, though. So close. They were almost there. They tried. Oh, the tragedy. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. But it was so
Down
cool.
to the wire. That was something.
All right, we are set up for this is the last round, the last match. So this is looking like either tie for first place for Boston Statics and Bing Bong, or I don't know, they have to do something crazy to upset right now. So if both teams are ready, it's on the timer. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off.
Bing Bong's off, doing the classic, rounding up all the balls. Oh, interesting. They decided to go for the red one first. Is that typical?
I think they've been
They always go
doing
for the red
that,
one?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Going for the diagonal move. We should really put like a light on there and do like the time lapse thing with Bing Bong. I bet it'd be pretty good,
Yeah,
actually.
that'd be pretty good.
Oh, looks like Cashew's trying to say hi to Bing Bong.
What I've always wondered is if one of the teams put like a red band at the top of their robot, could they distract the other?
Potentially. Just using that to distract the opponent's CV.
Oh, here comes
Looks like both
Bing Bong.
Bing Bong's collected all 5.
Sweeps the field again.
Looks like one of the balls actually slipped. Maybe the tape is losing traction. Nope.
Oh, it made
Classic.
its way up
Classic.
eventually.
It's gone all
I'm
road
impressed
points.
the tape solution worked out for them.
Works really well, actually. It's
Yeah.
surprising.
They really put a lot of like time into developing the exact texture.
Yeah,
of the
really.
tape.
It kind of reminds me of one of those climbing walls that continuously rotates, yeah? We're gonna refresh our video so people can see. All right, looks like Cashew is going for, has collected another ball.
Oh,
1 minute, 30 seconds on the clock.
we'll say Cashew has a lot of character.
Cashew does have a lot of character. The way it moves.
Yeah.
Bing Bong's doing a little dance at the end. So what does it do once it's gotten all the balls? What does it do once it's gotten all the balls? It's just doing the pad.
Just in case. Cashew is spinning.
I know. All right, looks like Cashew might get this last ball, but we only have 1 minute, less than a minute left on the clock. Oh, looks like Cashew's
Might be stuck.
snug against the wall. Bing Bong stopped the robot. 39 seconds
That
left.
wall is really under a lot of stress right now.
That wall is under a lot of stress.
Yeah, I'm glad I
Will,
anchored it.
will,
Yeah.
wait, yeah, will Cashew dump? Oh, Cashew's trying to, oh wow, that's a, right through the.
Yeah, the wall is still holding up. I will say. Hyper
It opened.
unfortunate.
5 seconds left.
Unfortunate.
Oh, that's game. Set and match. You have. That's the match. Claire is going to lift the robot to see if the 2 balls are counting in possession. She's coming in, going for the wheels. And, well, that's possession.
That's possession.
Possession points.
That's possession.
Woo! All right, that is all of our matches for today. We're going to deliberate for a few minutes and we will hand out prizes.
I was a little concerned about it, but I don't like tracking the balls going.
All right, folks, we're gonna announce prizes now. We're probably not gonna be near the microphone, so sorry to the folks at home, but they will be posted on our website soon.
Somebody could sit here and repeat it.
Yep, that sounds good.
Okay, I'll sit here and narrate the prize. Yep, that's my job. John is going up. Yeah, we should probably re-angle that. John is going up to the prizes. We have some beautiful laser cut trophies. Yep, in this last couple of hours. Here's John donning the official MASLAB apron. Oh, no, the aprons. Should we just tell? Do we have enough for who? All right, folks, we'll be right back.
People successfully pick up. Actually,
I'm not gonna. All right. We are back. Let's see. All right, I'm gonna check if the audio is working. All right, here's a third place award for Absolute Ballers. Third place prize is going to the Absolute Ballers robot Cashew. Here comes the ballers now. Noah is taking a picture of the Absolute Ballers and the robot Cashew. Definitely the robot with the most personality. The Cashew got off to a rather rough start, losing a wheel in its round one, but somehow powering through.
All right.
So that's it. All right, that is it for Cashew. All right, this year is a bit different because we actually have a two-way tie for first. The first place team is Bing Bong. So these two teams will be evenly splitting the combined first and second place prize. Now, Bing Bong is unique because they did not rely on the camera at all. Now, the second first place winner is Boston Statics. Here they come now. They are accepting their award with their beautiful double spiral robot. Boston Statics consistently swept the field.
One of the main awards. So the Wilkin family has been sponsoring MASLAB for years now, and we always appreciate their support, and they give an award for the most creative design. And this year, actually, we want to give it to two teams because there was one team in particular that had a very cool spiral design. So that's the Archimedes crew of Team Cashew or Team Absolute Ballers with the robot Cashew. And then the other team, new team, which literally in the last 3 days with completely new people on the team pulled together this crazy robot with the unique design of lips. So they will be splitting the top. So you guys can go come up.
All right, so that was the Wilkins Prize. It's being split between Cashew and Nubot. Cashew is unique because they have an Archimedes screw that they very carefully crafted out of some wire, which is impressive for something made by hand. And then the second team is Nubot. New bot is unique because unfortunately at the last second there were some team change ups. And new bot its team was formed in the last 3 days of MASLAB, and they were able to produce a scoring robot with a very unique mechanism of lifting.
All right, guys, that's MASLAB.
All right, that's a
We're
wrap.
signing off.
It's MASLAB 2022.
Okay,
We're back.
people who are here, go upstairs and do a little bit of cleaning. All right, folks, this is John from the announcer desk. We're signing off. See you next year for MASLAB